Hello, good afternoon. Welcome, welcome. Let's pause that. I'm going to be using the in-game music today for reasons. Okay. Quick update between this episode and last. I basically just pasted this over here so that they could start getting built. The Vulcanus cargo ship is ready. We need to configure that and get it on its way. I loaded a few more things into here. Our personal transport. You are able to unload at the minute, good. I just popped over to Flugora to grab a few things from there. There's a few more things we still need to load into it before we're ready to head over to Gleba. But that's all sorted. I don't think there's been any change to this. Waiting for the Tesla turrets to arrive. Did I make any tweaks to Flugora? I know I came down to Flugora. Yeah, I think I've tweaked this a little bit. I've added a beacon to make it run a bit faster. I think that was it. The only other real change. There is something that I want to do on Vulcanus at the minute. All of the calcite is here. I would like to run a line of calcite over to nearby the rockets, just so that the drones don't have as far to go when they need to deliver a supply of it. To which end I may end up moving both of these to a similar kind of situation. We'll run out these belts. So let's actually do that. Since it will take little to no effort. Okay. You can be the carbide and you can be plates. And then we can remove these. How am I going to route this? This bit's easy because we have a path we can take. Let's just bring it along with the coal, down by the coal. And we'll bring it over the top here. Down there. Let's put this here. Let's allocate it to calcite. We need to wait for that chest to be placed. Excellent. All of these are done. Gives us a bit more room to be building things if we need to. Keeping that in mind, let's make sure that there is correct supply available. Did we really run out of blue belts? We did, for reasons of gears. That's fine. We don't need the this thing fully constructed at the minute. Okay, it's ready for calcite, so if we deconstruct that, they won't get loaded over. Okay, that's that sorted. Right, next up. They've been getting there. I don't think... Where was the one we decided to... I'm surprised this still doesn't have one. There's no reason it wouldn't be requested. It would just mean that, for whatever reason, the train hasn't come over here yet. Yep, we have artillery on here. Let's reduce the inactivity timer. So a train station shouldn't request the train to arrive unless it is entirely out of any given item in this list. It has to be completely gone for it to say, I need a restock. And it's probably the fact there's, or the cannon, or the shells that are taking the time. Because we are using so little of all of this, I'm going to get upgrades for these in a bit. But for now... we do have some better ones, but... oh no, that's the request. We do have some better ones. Okay. Research speed 1000. That is multiplied it by 10. I don't think we have the input to do all of that. That doesn't seem right. Plus, oh, 2 lots of 80% speed. We'll have to wait and see how much of this can or can't keep up. I don't think it should have increased it by 10 times. We are now at the point where they're struggling to feed, so... bring it down to 600, put these back in here. Okay. So what do we need to do? I suppose the better question is, what are we missing? The better question is, what power can we actually use in Gleba? Where is counting space? Here it is. I'm assuming burning spoilage is going to be the primary way. I mean, 50% solar panel power on the ground. Okay, we're going to work on the assumption that it will be a burner power for the most part, unless I want to ship over fuel. Remind me. It's not unreasonable that we could ship over the fuel. What was I looking at? Did we put... We did not. Yeah, that's keeping up, that's keeping up. So we could increase research a little bit faster if we wanted to. We'll not worry about it in a minute though. There's plenty of water over there, that's not an issue. And we are going to have plenty of burnables. Hopefully, at least. Megajoules, 10 megajoules, spoilage is kilojoules. I don't think we can get coal over there. Yields iron bacteria, iron stone, copper bacteria, copper and stone. That's the recipes. Iron bacteria cultivation, copper bacteria cultivation, pentapog eggs. Artificial jelly nut soil. Be placed over jelly nut wetland. Used to build overgrowth jelly nut soil. I'm assuming that's better? They'll probably say in the research. So yeah, there's definitely burnables over there. Do I want to set up... They don't care about pollution. Or at least that kind of pollution. So let's just go with the notion of burnables. In which case we need... It's going to require stone furnaces. Actually, I think we already have... we may have gone through them all by now. Iron gears pipes. Okay, we had some past tense. Okay, in that case, make some more. I don't think we have any use for this other than for manufacture of these. Oh, I forgot they stacked to 50. These that stack to 10. Okay, we'll have this off for a moment. That is Flugora transport. That is the wrong transport ship. This one. Vulcanus cargo. Good, we have some calcite in here. Let's just send you off to Vulcanus, and then we'll worry about what you're loading and unloading. I think we've already configured you, actually. Let's compare. You are getting research. $2,000. 1,000. 1,000. That's all fine. That's good. Let's load up some carbide as well. We can use this to send it to Flugora occasionally. But I think this ship will actually loop between Navis, Vulcanus, Glebe, and then back to Navis. And it will largely be timed upon when it runs out of... So this only needs to be 1,000. When it runs out of Glebe research. $2,000. 4,000, because we know this we will go through. Make conditions. Wait for item count, item count, item count. You are to leave if you are out of calcite, or if calcite is less than 100, not out of. Because we want to keep a stock on the ship. We're not currently getting more for the ship. If you're out of tungsten plates, or you are out of the primary type of research, which we will put at the top. Okay, if you're out of that, or that, or that, inactivity, and that to more or less mimic what we're doing here. Right now we can make additional tweaks. If we are out of all of these, if you are completely out of research, You wait here for any request, specific request satisfied. Is that right? Yeah. You are waiting for the research request to be satisfied. You are waiting for the calcite request to be satisfied. You are waiting for tungsten carbide request to be satisfied. Turn that on. Or you're waiting for all requests to be satisfied. So you're waiting for these with an inactivity of 60. Or all requests have been satisfied, in which case just leave. I need to flip those two around. Okay. So wait for basic science to be satisfied. Calcite to be satisfied. Tungsten plates to be satisfied. Carbide is less important, so that can stay off. This is used for ammunition, so... Okay, I think that is correct. And we leave if we are out of research, or we are low on calcite, or we're low on tungsten plates, but some time has passed. I wonder if 60 seconds of inactivity is not enough. Well, it has effectively 12 rockets. Okay, that appears to be fine. So I think this is configured good now. Go to personal transport. Right. Cargo landing pad. Get rid of electric mining drills. We don't need them anymore. We do occasionally still need those. Okay, we can activate that group. What else do we need to add? Launch me up a stack of boilers if you can. You can. Launch me up 5 stacks of that. Now for the stuff we missed last time. 2 stacks of roboports, please. Stack of those chests. Stack of the other type of chests. And a stack of the other types of chests. Let's put that over there. Actually, let's put that there. Let's also keep a half stack of those for repair materials. Okay, we have the drones on us, but we should bring some more. construction bots. I want 100 for the planet and then 80 for me. And then we'll have 200 logistics drones for the planet. Question still becomes, do we bring train stuff? We're not requesting down anything that we've just picked up, are we? No, that's been disabled. We need to turn that back on. Okay, and it did just drop down the overwhelming majority of my calcite, which is not what we wanted to do. We do need to keep some. I don't know how much we need to keep, so let's turn that off. And that off for now. I think we've got rid of all of our mining drills. I think I took them to Vulcanus. So we have no basic mining drills anymore. Not that I think we can use them on Glebe. I think mining drills are essentially pointless where we're going. Yeah, we'll keep the rest. Don't need that. We should probably bring up... I mean, we don't need a stack of them, but it's going to send us a stack of them. Okay, we have those. So we can send those down if we need. You might as well send me a set of lamps. We already have solar. Ah, right, yes, we need to start manufacturing heat pipes. Lots and lots of heat pipes. We will fill chest full of them. How's our resources going? Looking like? Okay, that looks okay. This looks okay. We do go through calcite pretty quickly. How are you doing for loading? You don't need to keep that many drills. You're just keeping a supply. If you like the base game, it's more of that. So, absolutely, in my opinion. It isn't scaled to be as hard as, say, space exploration. So, if you really like that sort of thing, or if you thought the base game is too easy, then it's not going to give you that kind of challenge, but it does give you a number of different interesting logistics challenges to work out. So yeah, in my view, well worth it. Right, so the next thing that we need to do on this one Although I don't think we're going to have sufficient enough cargo for it, but we'll see. So what's the chain? Agricultural tower is the first thing. Landfill. I did figure we would need that. So we go agricultural tower, which we get from mining something. We get, that's just a different recipe. It's a different recipe. Artificial soil. Definitely need to bring some landfill with us. And then the biochemical lab. Or the biochamber. So those are the two buildings we need to prep resources for. Turn them off for a moment. Ten steel, 3 electronic circuits. Spoilage will have to get there. And then landfill, 1 landfill. 10 steel. 3 circuits, spoilage. Landfill. And that is for... because I can't spell agricultural crop tower. And I want enough for 20. And then biochamber. $20 plates, 5 circuits. Have to make those there. 1 landfill. Okay, looking at the number of the numbers for these, they're way easier than the stuff we need for the other 2 planets. Plates, 5 circuits, 1 landfill. Okay, let's get 2 full stacks of landfill. This is biochamber. For 20 of those. Turn them on. We'll get the supplies eventually, once the rockets have caught up. How quickly are the rockets actually being built now? Fuel. It's always fuel. Use 1 per second, consume 0.8 per second. Let's put another set of these down. It's not going to be enough. But in fairness, these rockets aren't supposed to be launching this regularly. They're only launching this regularly because we have a specific need for them to be launching this regularly at the minute. In which case, let's... because we can't really expand this lot. Can I productivity module those? Let's productivity module them instead. and then drop the power in them. And you can productivity module these as well, but I think these ones will actually speed increase. Okay, that'll get us a bit more fuel. Oh, wrong way round. There we go. What we haven't done is along. Let's make sure to bend that so it doesn't try and connect to that. It's fortuitous that it winded up set up that way. Okay, yeah. Yellows are doing plenty. Right. How are we doing for cat side? Good. So we don't need to force you over yet. Although you are almost done loading. You're just waiting for this and science. So it's going to be another half a stack. Science is going to 1,000, they are 200 apiece, so that's... yeah. That should all fit fine. We should have a spare... no, it's not a spare landing pad we have. We have a spare space station construction kit. No, this is a landing pad. We have a spare landing pad, it's just not sent it up yet. Research is keeping up. Input resources on research appears to be fine. Doesn't look like I've miscalculated things and I'm running out of resources, which is nice. That reminds me of something. You two are ready to be added to the cargo pool. Go to your holding station. I don't think they have a destination that they can go to just yet. Nope, they're just going to sit in the holding station. Dynamic train system. I don't really want that thing shooting these, because we could use those. But I also don't want more of these over here. Because I know one of the things we're going to get from Gleba, and it will require us to capture some nests. And that's a nice small cluster of nests that is nearish by. And is theory easy to lock off. Okay, I'm going to disable that. It can't fire anymore. Maybe I didn't disable one of these. I thought I had. This one is disabled because we was thinking of grabbing, yeah, nests over there. But no, we have a better choice now. These ones here. Okay. I think we're mostly just waiting on batteries from power system point of view. Okay, good. We have enough solar to keep charged our Tesla turrets and everything else just running in the background. So that's fine. And excellent. You are ready and on your way back, and you have some space left. Possibly put too many plates on here. Calcite I know we'll need the plates. Once the artillery is finished clearing out the biters, we're not going to need it as much. At the minute, it's just, or was just being used to make a whole bunch of ammo. But once this area is fully secure, we shouldn't need anywhere near as many. Ah, interesting. I didn't realise the artillery had quite so good radars in them. How's our research queue doing? We were going through everything that costs 2,000. And then we'll grab those three. Okay, you have your landfill. Why are you sending me more landfill? Is it to satisfy these? Ah, because this is additive. Okay, we may as well go up to 300 then. Just means we're going to have to wait a little bit longer before we can leave. But that's fine. Roboports. We're not making basic roboports on Navis anymore. We are only making uncommon or better. Still waiting on the fuel. Production's much better. What's our pollution cloud look like in a minute? All things considered, really not bad. It could be way worse. Okay, we have our Vulcanist ship back in orbit. But you are not configured to unload. There we go. Yeah, we did tell you to load 1,000. I keep thinking if there's anything out or anything more I can do with this one. Just a tiny little thing that's been making all of our space science. It has never needed to be able to make more. Although it does look like it's struggling to keep up at the moment. These are designed to turn off when we have 1,000. Yeah, okay, so this actually needs slightly more production on it, which we can get easily enough. We just need these upgraded. And that'll get our extra production. I actually don't need that there anymore. These cover what that was there for, so we may as well leave that that way. Okay. Those got those. I do believe we are making pump jacks and oil refineries. We did set all of those up. Yep. Pump jacks. Ah, we may not have set up oil refineries. Here it is. Set them up with the chemical plants over there, so that's fine. We do have oil refineries. Okay, while we're waiting then... Oh, damn it, that pauses. I wish that didn't pause. We should have in here... Planet Gleba is a humid, swampy planet with rich exotic vegetation, and that can be cultivated using agricultural towers and processed in the biochamber. You can't find iron ore, copper ore, crude oil, coal, and uranium ore there, but the planet provides alternate ways of producing needed items. Most of the items from agriculture comes with additional challenge of spoilage over time. Even agricultural science packs has a limited lifespan, and cannot be stockpiled. Large five-legged creatures are native to the planet. Solar panels is weaker but still usable. That implied, but it didn't explicitly state, that maybe you could get uranium in some way, shape or form? Tree seeding. Can't see how though. Fish breeding. Plastics. Yeah, don't know. Unsure. Logistic work is keeping up fine. Plastic, however. Plastic is not keeping up. Because... these refineries are not doing enough. Largely thanks to the rockets. I forget whether or not we get a replacement for this. I don't think the biochamber becomes a replacement for the oil refinery, but I could be wrong. No, it doesn't. We don't get a replacement for the oil refinery, but we do get a replacement for chemical plants. So we can make the cracking more efficient. 50% production. And production of rocket fuel more efficient as well. And thankfully this building is largely a drop-in replacement because it's the same size. What I don't know is whether or not the inputs and outputs are in the same position, because if they're not, that could cause a problem. Exogenic plant. What is this replacing? Captive biter spawner. Interesting. So we can't make a captive biter spawner until we can still capture biter spawners, we just need to feed them. Or we will need to. Yes, we know we can craft the biter eggs. I need feeding, but I forget what with. I forget what I need feeding with. It'll be in the research notes. Okay. Rockets are still getting there. One moment, please. I need to go to the toilet quickly. So, I'll be right back. Okay, back. Sorry about that. I'm still not entirely sure if my new Crohn's medication is actually doing me as much good as I was hoping it is. It's a bit hit or miss. Everything is still just managed to keep it up, but this has helped. Because these are now running more consistently. And we're getting way more plastic out. Okay, and this was only starting to fall back because it was running out of plastic, or running out of red circuits, so everything should fix itself eventually. Once we've been to Gleba and got the upgrade for these buildings, then I think this won't happen again. I mean, it shouldn't happen again anyway. It's just that we're loading a lot of rockets up, and technically this base is not built to launch lots and lots and lots of rockets. Okay, how almost done are we? Oh, we just got those. We're waiting on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more launches. It's not going to cause a problem, is it? 10 stacks, 4 stacks, 10 stacks, 10 stacks, 10 stacks, 4 stacks, plus 2. No, it should be okay. We shouldn't run out of space. How are you doing? Okay, it's all fine. You are launching that down. Okay. I'm going to cut down the amount of tungsten plates we're bringing with us. Bring it down to 1,000. I think we can bring it down to 1,000. Actually, we'll bring it down to 1,500. That'll give us at least one spare row. Okay. Four more launches remain. We have our steam engines. Let's start preparing ourselves. Now, where did I leave my personal chest? This is it here, isn't it? We also can't take the ammunition for our gun with us, but that's why there's ammunition on the ship. Okay, we have some of those which we could use to get some basic early power. We do have some Tesla turrets. We have some spare gun turrets, but we don't have any ammo. We can make some over there. We are going to need defences. Walls aren't going to help us, but we are going to need defences. And honestly, that problem bothers me more than spoilage. Spoilage is just logistics stuff. Logistics stuff I can figure out. Are you actually done? You're not being loaded with anything. Oh, because you want enough to fill a rocket and you don't have enough to fill a rocket. So where are we stashing our greens? Where's it getting stored there? Iron plates, I think, are up here somewhere. Here they are. How high do these stack? 50 apiece. I don't think we need more than 2 rows of them, but we'll see. We need a lot of them, one way or another. Now, where did I put stashing of green circuits? Here it is. Ah, the rocket can go up to 2,000, so we need 2 lines. I imagine reds are going to be roughly the same. So we at least have the option to ship up a full load of them if need be. That's, I think, about 1,000. Oh, 5 stacks. So engine units, 8 stacks. Steel bars, 20 stacks. There's no reason I would send those up versus just send it up plates. If I need a supply of it for something. I don't think we're stockpiling sulfur anywhere. Probably should do at some point. And that's all fine. Okay, looks like the iron is about ready. And circuits are being loaded. In fact, they have just been launched, which means I think we're done. Check our inventory, we have nothing. Ship ourselves up. Okay, one last check. Nothing in here is red. We don't need these anymore. We have supplies. Okay, we have belts, underground belts, splitters. We have inserters. We have power connectors. We have pipes. We have things related to pipes. We have drones. We have things related to drones. We have circuit network stuff. Landfill, explosives, repair stuff. Boiler steam engines, mines, not that we should need them, electric furnaces, foundries. I think we do need foundries. Ah. There's a thought. I don't think there's a way to make calcite on Glebe. Which means we wouldn't be able to use the foundries to get significantly improved output from the raw materials. We brought over electric furnaces, so it's not a big issue. Is it worth setting that up? I mean, the Vulcanus cargo ship is going to be intended to also swing by Glebe. We decided this. So we could simply have it bring the calcite. And it's going to be doing the loop more often than most of the other ships, but that's fine. Vulcanus has 6 rocket launches, so it can launch 12 up before it needs to fully reload. So, given the fact that I didn't consider that, I don't think I can add... Oh, we can add it. Good. We only really want to wait here at the minute for long enough for it to send down 1 load of calcite, so we'll just have it wait at Glebe for 30 seconds, it can unload and then it leaves. We'll have to potentially rebalance how much of this stuff we have. It'll depend upon what else we want to launch up from Glebe, but that'll set that up for the time being. For now, let's go. Now this particular route, okay, it doesn't look like this is going to be any more tricky than any of the others. What about Vulcanus to Glebe? No, it's still going to be roughly dealing with the same amount of asteroids of that size, so I'm not worried about its ability to handle that. My cargo ships are designed to run at 40 kilometers a second anyway, so they move slower than this thing does, given that this thing doesn't need to, or isn't potentially going to be running constantly. It sits in orbit for a long amount of time. Which we do need to pay attention to, because it will be taking, or it will be going through its supply of calcite while it's in orbit. Let's add an interrupt, just in case. I don't think it's C. I don't think it's that. Interrupt condition. Item count. Where are you? It is C. If calcite is less than 50, then go to Vulcanus. Wait for request satisfied, specifically calcite. What I would like it to do is to return back to wherever it was cut or it was previously. But I don't think I can do that. The important thing is just that it doesn't get itself destroyed. So if I'm not paying attention, it will go and get calcite so that it can continue to destroy the missiles that are in orbit around it. Eventually, it's going to be able to get calcite itself because there's a special recipe. Oh, you sod. That's my fault for not setting this. There we go. This is just an impossible condition. To prevent it from automatically leaving, but allowing me to keep this system set up here. So yeah, let's see. If calcite gets less than 50, go to Vulcanus until you have your calcite back. And then just sit there. Okay. We have arrived. Down we go. Okay. That reminds me, we should set up some additional achievements that we're now looking to do. This one, that one, this is shit to do in my own time. I might do this one on camera, but we've got a while to go until we're in that position. Okay, then that one and that one. Here's our list of achievements that we're after. Let's have a look where we are. Oh, there is some stone resources. Right, first things first. Personal transport, I need you to send me down the most important structure. Send me down the landing pad. Look out for the shadow. The rocket, I think, can kill us on landing if we're not paying attention. Okay. Now that we have this, it gives us a specific point to drop things into. Send me down my construction drones. Send me down my ammunition. And that'll do for now. We'll figure out everything else we need once we have these. Plenty of spoilage and wood about. A pleasant music track. Okay, there we go. We are armed and dangerous. Let's poke our nose around. Okay, so that's one of the things that we need to be collecting. Pentapod eggs. I suppose we didn't bring any radars with us. There's a red dot around here. There we go. There's an egg raft. Big pinkish area. greenish area. More egg rafts. Oh, hello. Okay, we now know what our immediate surroundings look like. Let's park our butts. Just have a supply of stone. Spoilables. We already know this. We collected fishes ages ago and it's spoiled. Okay, agricultural towers. Allows planting seeds into seedable soil. Planted seeds grow into trees that can be harvested. Yamako trees grow on neutral Yamako soil. It produces Yamakos and contains Yamako seeds to replant the trees. The plantation can be extracted or extended by landfilling Yamako wetlands. By item artificial Yamako soil. These areas are yellow on the map. Entity jelly stems can grow on native jelly nut soils. It produces jelly nuts, which contains jelly nut seeds. To plant trees can be planted on jelly nut wetland. These areas are magenta on the map. So here, here, and here. Okay, research-wise, this is the important bit. We need to gather iron stromalite. This stuff. Oh, that is spoiling remarkably quickly. New tip. Spoilage percentage in production. And spoilage progress is an indication of the effective spoilage progress from production. So that gave us access to agricultural towers. Most of this is just spoilage. How much of this is buildable? I think all of this is buildable. It kind of looks like water here, but I don't think it actually is. So let's use this as our start location. I don't think we have anything we can do with this yet. Okay. The minute the only thing we can do is create nutrients from spoilage. We need both types of plants to be able to actually process. I mean, that makes iron bacteria. Can we actually already do something with iron bacteria? Ah, no, there's a second tree. Oh, I'm an idiot. If I had just gone up one more, I would have noticed that you don't need a nuclear reactor, you still make it from heat. We brought the wrong things with us. We could send our ship back to go and collect that stuff, though. Although we're not currently manufacturing any. It will save time in the long run if we have them. So let's get it to send down for now. Okay. Send down all of those. Send down that. We'll have the rest of that as well. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's send down the pipes. Might as well sell them down the drones, and these, and these, and these, and that lot. Anything else in here that's worth me sending down now? Inserters are kind of important. Send down the pumps as well. Might as well have the lights. We'll send them down even though we're probably not going to need them. I think they'll get replaced fairly quickly, but better to have them and not need them than need them and not have them. Okay. Let's turn these off because we don't currently want them reloading any of that. We'll have these in here twice effectively. Okay. We want... where are they? 2 loads of that. A stack of that. 10 stacks of that. We're only making 1 of these over here. I'm assuming these stack to 50. They do. We need a stack of them, these stack to 10, so 5 stacks of them. At least they're not that expensive. Okay. Vulcanus cargo ship is on its way over to Glebe. Let's... Ooh. We may have overloaded this. Does that mean items get voided, or did they just get dropped randomly elsewhere? Or do they just happen to fit perfectly in here? That would be very convenient if that was the case. Let's personally grab a bunch of this stuff. Can be put into storage later. Hopefully we haven't lost anything. Okay, the one thing that I wanted to add onto here is keep the calcite here. Drop one load of calcite actually. One rocket's worth of calcite. Right, okay. Or okay, now to get it sent back to me. Right, I know it's not going to be as effective, but we have a solar block we can use. Apparently there's cliffs in the way. Oh yeah, these are cliffs. Okay. just to give us a base load of power. Although we didn't drop down any solar cells, did we? I'm also going to need a upgrade planner. Specifically, we are upgrading from that. I think I already had one of these, but maybe I deleted it to that. Okay. We did grab all the spare drones. Yep. We can get some power going at the very least. Where are you? No, let's stick with 5. Oh, my pipes. I should just be copying from here. We have a perfectly good setup here that we can rip. Although we're doing that different way, so we can't actually copy from here. As such. I wanted to cut it actually, because we didn't leave ourselves enough space for belt on the other side. Okay, no, this does still work. I was worried for a second this might not work just by virtue of the fact that we may not be able to get these within power range, but it looks like it's fine. Okay. Spoilage. I'm trying to put all of that in there, but There's no way this is remotely enough power because it needs to charge all of the drone, all of those. Personal transport hasn't fully loaded and left yet. Still waiting on those. Largely thanks to not having enough copper plates. And that's just because we're not producing much of it because this didn't need that many copper plates and we haven't got it stockpiled. You know what? That's fine. I think we've got enough of those. Okay. We can help things along a little bit just by eating the local flora. Where's wood? There's wood. Okay, good. Okay. We didn't get any calcite, I bet I know why. Oh no, you do have the ability to unload there. So why didn't it? Let's manually send it back over. Do we have any... something that needs repair? Speaking of, we do have repair kits on our cargo thing. Do we have repair kits in this one? We don't. Okay. That's fine. We have, however, removed it from this list. Let's put them back on this list. I could speed up that process a little bit by adding another one of these. Just for the sake of making it a little bit quicker. I'll have to remember to tear this down later. Okay. We have some amount of basic resources. We have a basic amount of power. Let's give this thing... place for things to be stored. Good, those drones are in fact working, so they will start building that when it becomes possible for them to do so. The other thing we need to find for research purposes is whatever these the orange thing was. Copper stromlite. One would assume you could find it on this copperish looking stuff. But that may not actually be the truth. Okay, I bet it's in the green area then. Because the iron stromlite is here. On the purple stuff. Here it is. That's not the green area though. It is on the green area as well. Okay. Looks like the calcite did in fact get delivered. Good. What else? What did we need for that's where our copper and iron comes from. Okay, there's not another branch down there, everything is off this. So let's actually make those. We should also make the heater towers. Good, those resources are over there. Have some spoilage here. Where did the landfill go? We didn't use... We may have used it all. It depends on whether or not you can build on that. You can't. That's why there's a massive amount of stone up here. Doesn't quite put those in range. We can fix that. Recut that. Spin it around. Put it there. Do that there, and then... This is that. Oops. We accidentally disconnected it. For the sake of making sure this is in line and even. There we go. Personal transport still hasn't come over yet, but that helps. Let's make ourselves a quick deconstruction planner. What I'd like to say is anything in here is valid for deconstruction. But I think rather than doing that at the minute, it might be easier just to say what isn't valid for deconstruction. Those are the only other two things, but we don't need them at the minute. Oh. There is a button for it. Go for it. Now, why did you just use a whole bunch of explosives? Why are some of these things exploding? Oh, because they explode when you pick them up. At least they don't generate pollution when they get picked up. Do they explode if I pick them up? We should keep this spoilage so that we can turn it into nutrients. Landfill, we never actually finished setting this up. Not too far. Okay. I'm going to keep a small amount of each of these. Hey, the personal transport's on its way over. It has loaded. So we can get rid of these. Right. That being the case, we can do something slightly more efficient in a bit. Which one is the one that's supposed to be here? That one. Okay. Next thing we want is the seeds. I don't know if the seeds are spoilable though. If they're spoilable, then there's no point in me grabbing them now prior to us actually being ready to use them. Burnable fuel. So the seeds are actually burnable. Okay, the seeds don't spoil. What are we looking for? Was it not the green area? What colour was it? It may not have been the green area. Yamato wetline. These areas are yellow on your map. Okay. So this area, and this area. Here they are. Okay, that'll get us the nuts, not the seeds. You in orbit yet? You are in orbit. Are you dropping down what you're supposed to yet? No. Did I not set you to automatically drop? I did not. Throw down the stuff. Thanks, Corps Commander. No worries, enjoy whatever you're doing. I appreciate you dropping by nonetheless. Oh, I can push buttons on my idle game. 1 second. Where do I want to send them? Now, let's send them back to System 3. Okay. Right. I think that's everything gone down that needed or wanted to go down. Actually no, because we also want to send down the solar panels and things. So we'll leave it in a mood to drop the resources. And it will leave on its own. Okay. We can pick up all of this now because this makes no sense to us. And in fact, we can probably, for now, if we drop all of our stuff into here, we can bar our drones, I think. Dots go in there. They can go in there. Power connectors can go in there. Pipes and pipe-related stuff can go in there. This lot can go in there. Stuff that builds can go in here. All buildings. This one here can have this stuff. For now we can throw these in here and they will get sorted. And then explosives can go in there. Right. We currently have no power because I imagine this stuff has only just started to build and it's not actually connected to the grid yet. And that is the wrong tier, which is why it never got placed. There we go, that fixes that. Right, the next thing we need... Let's actually do this on this side, because I think we're going to need copper for this. Oh, it's a good job we brought some boilers with us. We have accidentally prepped for this, although concrete we don't have enough of. We didn't bring any concrete. We can make that here. Heat pipes and the like, that we can do. I'll give you a stack of concrete, not that you can get anything from it. Hold on to 10 boilers. Hold on to a stack of that. Okay. Stone brick, we are going to need to bake that. And water. Water's easy enough. Okay. Let's get some power efficiency going because we need to. And when we think about this, how much heat can this generate? Outputs 40 megawatts of heat. Consumes 10 megawatts of heat. I need an area that we're not building in at the minute. Okay. Do I want to do it that way? No, I think I'd rather do it this way. By and large, we want these running constantly anyway. I forget what the ratio of this is. How much steam? You don't have adjacency bonuses, do you? No. Okay. Yummy value. It's not what I was expecting to see there. Is that birdable or not? For now, we'll do it this way. better. That's even. Blue science is the slowest of the lot of them. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to cut it that time. Okay. Oh, that's something we haven't thrown down. Where are they? That's why they didn't get thrown down, because they're in a strange position relative to everything else. Okay. They are allocated to be made. We are wanting concrete though, which needs an output. And that's power. That's fine, we're almost there. I think I probably need to, for the time being, just for speed's sake. Yeah, they've all gone down. Let's send you to Glugora, so that you can pick up some more. We'll leave that one turned off, we'll leave these turned on. Okay. Make your way over there. And wait until all requests are satisfied, or you are inactive for 2 minutes. Very, very slowly. But at the minute we're not producing any extra spoilage, so once this is caught up, this one had the most in it. Because it needs to get to 500 degrees for it to actually be useful. So we are going to have to start working on farms sooner rather than later, given that solar is a bit out of the question for the time being. And we've collected all of the biological material that's nearby. Okay. Where is the nearest one? This over here is nearest. Yeah, both of the plants are pretty good for just getting some power going, because they have decent energy values. But we have a much larger proportion of them over here. Can the jelly be used as power? Has a burnable value. How do we make the jelly? So we can try and get some seeds. I've gone way past my base. Making 1 to 4. The nuts are definitely better just in terms of power, but in terms of being able to generate a bit of extra power. I think Yamato is like 4 megajoules? 2 megajoules. So yeah, the nuts are definitely better just from a power perspective. I don't think the seeds... Let's get one of them up to temperature. I don't think the seeds spoil, so as long as we can get like 1 seed, then we have something that we can start from. Generate spores, maximum consumption. There we go. Nope, we have generated a spore cloud. I don't think there's any hostiles nearby that. Should deal with this up here before it does become a problem. Where are you? Do I need to collect these for science? No, we don't need to collect them for science. They are burnable though, aren't they? They are burnable. Not about to keep these in our inventory. That would be a bad idea. Okay, for now, let's go... really got 20 down already? No, we haven't. We brought 20 with us. Where are our remainders? Did we not ship them down? That could be the problem. I thought we sent both sets down. No, we sent both sets down. For whatever reason, the drones don't appear to want to build. Yeah, we got some more. Oh, I know why. This is why. They're too busy landfilling in all of this area up here. Let's, we clearly don't have enough for 2 of these at the moment. And we may as well pick up the landfill that has been placed in this bit already. That can be used over here. Almost up to temperature. Artillery upgrades. Okay, let's give you one big boost. We have steam. I think this ratio is fine. Output's 100. It's in 60. We need temperature. Enable and disable if temperature is less than... I'll make this a little bit more complicated later. No, that's not... do these things throttle? I can't remember if these things throttle. It's not actually the temperature that we're concerned about, it's the amount of steam in these. But that'll balance out anyway. These will get full, then these will not be able to pump out anymore. Which means that these will stop accepting heat. Also, speaking of, we've missed a thing. Because we changed how we was laying this out. This one here isn't getting any heat. Okay. You're waiting for more gun turrets. That's fine, don't worry about that. Come back. Oh, it's being launched up at the moment. We can't get lower tier beacons anymore. We changed how it worked. There's not 100 here. I thought I told it to drop down 100. I know this is set manually, but I actually thought I had launched 100 down. Okay, we have a thing that is trees and stuff. Let's throw our spare spoilage into here. Okay, they are burnable. Still waiting on the stone. Not much we can do about that. Used in produces more iron bacteria. Spoils into... Oh, I see. Iron. noticed that. Right. You may as well just send the lot down. Which is what I thought I did last time, and is why I'm surprised. Because we didn't have any greens left. But it most certainly didn't place enough of them. Did we drop them at the wrong location? Maybe we dropped them at the wrong location. Or maybe we have enough, the thing that we're missing is landfill. Is there another way of making stone on this planet? Or am I better off going and getting some landfill back from the beast? Gathered from... No. This one patch of stone is our only place of getting landfill. Or the rocks that are around and about. Have we actually found another iron stone patch? I think we'll do one more loop to see what's around, to see whether or not that is the only stone patch. Bless having plus 200% movement speed. It is 200%, isn't it? Near enough. Oh. I'm largely moving by the mini-map because I don't know why I like doing this, but if I'm going to explore or manually explore an area, then we will explore it in a perfect cuboid of some description. I'm not seeing any more stone though. Which is weird given how much landfill you would need here. There must be another way of getting stone if... That can't be the only batch. If there's not another way of getting it. Because the game is, or these planets are designed so that you can start from scratch on them. Okay, before they spawn underneath our feet. Okay, that being the case, let's send you back to... How much stone do you need for landfill? I think it's 50, isn't it? It is more rocket efficient to get landfill this way. Thinking about it, it may actually be more prudent. But you're not currently doing anything. I was just thinking, making landfill here, where the stone is literally a waste resource, a waste resource, may not be a bad idea. But in the minute we don't have any production at all. So let's give it the opportunity. Whether or not we're making basic efficiency modules on this planet. I don't think we're making any modules here. Okay. We only have 2 rockets there, so it's going to be able to launch 4, let's say, 200. And then it can come back to us. And you can just request all the landfill that it's bringing. can improve production of this. I still find it weird that we start with a stone deposit, but if there's not other stone deposit, there must be a way of making stone. Or making landfill. In fact, given that you need it for so much stuff on here, there must be a better a way of making... Either there's more stone or there's a better way of making it. Because you require too much of it. Slip stack. There they are. Okay, there's not much in them. But they are found around these. I mean, they count as rocks. Trees and rocks. Oh, there's some water cane in there. That's what all the little things are. Oh, no, I know what that is. That is exploding trees exploding. It's not an attack. Okay, I think I am going to need to more specifically control these. They're not throttling how I'd like them to. So let's copy this. I don't really want to move that. That's being heated up. Is there a way I can do this without... Not like that, there's not. Okay, in which case, let me just copy this and then disassemble all of it. And I will use an area down here to fix it. Okay. Right. That should work a little better. Solar should take priority. How are we doing up here? Okay, good. Let's go scoop up all of this, rather than wait for their army to do it. Okay. Okay, let's clean this up a little bit. They have a perfectly good chest that they can just store everything in, and they're scattering it all over the place. Aren't you supposed to prioritize the chest that already has the stuff in it? Okay. We need you. Have we really run out of those accumulators, or were you just busy? There's no way we could have done. I vastly underestimate how much stuff is in this collection. There is 100 odd accumulators in there. That still doesn't seem right. I mean, it must be. It tells me it is. Okay, we do have a bunch of those spare. Do we have any emergencies in terms of... they're only holding a certain amount anyway. No, okay. What about you? Okay. We're going to need more. Head on over to Fugora. Is there anything we could have or should have dropped down before we left? Probably. Yeah, I am apparently vastly underestimated exactly how many solar panels are in that block. I wonder if we can... We're not using higher quality versions of any of those, are we? In fact, we're overflowing on higher versions of those. What about batteries? Can I just straight up make a metric crap ton of rare accumulators and cells? Okay, I'll quickly set this up in a bit. I need to go to the toilet, but it's also time we took a break. So I'm going to go into break mode. We'll get myself something to eat, something to drink. Once I come back from the toilet, I'll very quickly set these up. And then I'll go get something to eat and something to drink. So I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes. I'll see you in a bit, and I'll put on my music rather than the in-game music. So, one moment, please. Apparently, we didn't have anywhere near as much rare copper as I thought we did. Either that or we've been using it elsewhere. Not sure where at the minute, though. Anyway, I'm back. Apologies about that. Crohn's disease, yada yada yada. Pause before it starts another track. Okay. Where could rare copper be going? Well, we can get more of it because we have these. Although I can't do it easily from here. We can deliberately put this on a belt that's going to go to this. In fact, that's what this is for. Kind of. Actually, I probably shouldn't do that. That might have still been there for a reason. But we can nonetheless use it to do what we wanted to do. We pull over a stack of that. It will get sent into these. That will generate us better copper. Although that's the wrong type. That's what we wanted to do. Sorry, I grabbed a polo before I unmuted the mic. I know that some people don't like the sound of mastication, chewing, which is why I don't have my tea with the mic on. We're going to get plenty of those. The problem is the lack of copper. I wonder if that's... Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. The only place that this would have been getting copper from would have been low density structures. And in the grand scheme of things, we've actually been using a decent amount of them. So they wouldn't have had as much opportunity to filter down to here to get us rarer stuff. Okay, what I'll do is I'll let this empty this a little bit and then we'll turn it off. I don't really want to recycle these. They could be useful. And then we'll see how many more of these we actually need later. We shouldn't be using... solar on Glebe for our primary source of power anyway, but I would like to have it as at least a stable chunk of power. Okay. You ran out of seeds, you ran out of seeds, and... Did we not configure that? Bollocks, we didn't. In fact, no, cancel that. Cancel all of that. We should build that near it. Not miles away. How far off are we from being able to get that? Not far. Let's brute force our way to this. Pentapod eggs. Because that'll make things way more efficient. That being the case, we need to head south. There's some eggs. We can use those for eggs. What we're looking for is these trees. Okay. Running out of uranium is a unique problem. Okay. Process the seeds to make mash. Process the mash to make copper bacteria. Spoilage becomes carbon. Carbon is a better burn-in source than spoilage. And then we can breed pentapod eggs. Okay. So the nutrient's just made off mash, which is weird that jelly nut isn't involved. In more things. That's not what I was looking for. There it is. Mash is used in those things. Ah, jelly is used in making fuel and oil. Okay. Let's grab some of the stuff out of here before it spoils. Just grab everything. Let's make a request. Request them as pairs, just so that the rocket doesn't send down all of them. I don't think I need those, but we may as well when it gets back. Okay. And we need to make we have to make it from spoilage first, do we? Wish breeding, captivity. Eaten by biochamber. And bioflux, which is probably the most efficient one. So yeah, we have to make some spoilage first. Fair enough. I don't know if we have any spoilage we haven't consumed. Logistics. Can you make sure you give me all available seeds? There was a way to make spoilage though, wasn't there? Making the bacteria gets it used in, burned by, gathered from... Oh, I can just grab it from plants. No, don't tell me things. Let me figure things out. Something that spoils fast is probably the best way to make it. 3 minutes, 2 hours, 5 minutes, 1 hour. Jelly spoils quickly. Gathered from, so it's not craftable. But if I make something that spoils quickly, that does the same job. So we need you. But this will get us more spoilage out of it. That should only last 3 minutes. We do need the seeds. It gets us 4 for 1. Oh, I know. We are waiting to get spoilage to throw it into here. And then that will get us biochambers. We don't need much, do we? We need enough for 5 nutrients, so we're going to need... It's 10, 50 spoilage. How many heat pipes do we still have on our personal transport? Any? Oh, we can send them all down. We've consumed them all. Okay, that's fine. We can make some more down there when we need them. How do we not have enough accumulators? Just the speed of production is why. And we've probably already grabbed everything out of here because we're not using science at the minute. Speaking of, we can queue that, that, and that. And then I think we're looking at anything that is, it'll be that one next. And anything that's 3,000. More mining. Okay. How is this going? We have run out of space science. I was worried this might be the case. I believe it is just a speed issue though. Let's upgrade this over here where it can't actually do anything about it. Although I don't think we have any belts up here. Didn't think about this bit. What do we need? Ice. Iron plates. Carbon. Belts, it's... that isn't it? Yep. Okay, that should fix that, although that may not be enough power. We shall see. And it also gives us the opportunity to entirely mirror this setup over here if we need another 6. Ah, damn it, it launched 2 sets up anyway. Wasn't fast enough. Okay, there we go. We've doubled our science production. And it doesn't look like peak power is a problem. That should fix it. Because we weren't that far off. I think 3 of these didn't have science in it. Is how it was working. So 100% increase should be enough. You're going to try and launch that up. Let's put that there, that there. And we'll remove these 2. Out of ice. It helps if I face it in the right direction. Okay, can I get that to reach to there? No. Means we'll have to bring it along in the belts. If I place that there, that's gonna... We want to copy it, but we don't want to bring that with it. That's fixable, actually. How can I bridge this? Get this signal over. I'm tempted just to copy or duplicate this immediately. You should have resources. Ah, you don't because that goes a little bit too far. There we go. We've massively increased the area that we're scanning in. Although none of you are set up correctly. Why not? Oh. Somehow we missed that connection there. What we may want to do then is we can convert one type of asteroid to another if we have too many. But I thought they were even around this planet. But that was the point. Okay, no, oxide asteroid trunks are the lesser of them. So we need to make some tweaks to this so that we can make better use of the ones we have. Metal to carbon. That's just for the recycling of those. Metal to carbon. Okay. Or grab more metal if ice is less than 50. Enable and disable if ice is less than 50. The same on here. Something's wrong here. We should have that in an output, but we don't. conditions. If we have less than that, we'll cease. On red. Oh, that's ice less than ice. Why is that not a constant? How'd that happen? There we go. Can I bridge underneath? Probably not. Oh, we can. Wonderful. Okay, way more spaghetti, way more of a mess, but I think this will work. So the reason this one is first is because it has a 50% chance to also create carbon, so then this also has a chance to create metal, so that's the reason for those like that. Power's fine. These will all turn off when we have a supply of ice in here. And then these will all turn off if we have too much of any material. In theory. Okay. You're ready. I really should have probably just allowed this to create a massive amount of landfill. I'd like it to use all of those before I continue. Because now we need to make that tweak. Paste this set. Upgrade this set. I don't know how much of that it actually will place. We are going to need to head back to Navis to get some more, what are they called? drone ports. I think we are now running out of them. And we probably have plenty of spoilage now. That's how you get lots of spoilage. You forget what you were doing for half an hour. How much does it want us to produce? 10. Actually, we shouldn't make any more of this until we are done with this. Okay, we need pentapod eggs. Pentapod eggs. Directly south of us. On left. Okay. Throw those out. Accepted nutrients. We ran out of nutrients. Oh no, we still have a second one, that's fine. This works. Which we can make from mash. Although we don't have any mash at the minute. Let's make some mash. Ah, right, yeah, it needs nutrients to run. So we can't easily... Oh no, we can. We can make fish. I was going to say we can't easily use this on the Vis. But we can grow trees and fish, and I think we can make... Well, we can make nutrients from fish, certainly, because we can make spoilage from fish. So the first thing we need to do is make nutrients from that. It needs nutrients to kickstart it. I wonder if it can feed itself. Okay. Can we feed yourself that way? Probably not. Before that nutrients runs out, let's find another floating egg sac. I am actually not seeing any nearby. There's one. One. All of one. One is enough, though. Nutrients and mash. Wait, is that right? Yes, and then mash. Not that this is going to last particularly long. Okay, personal transport in orbit. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Send those down. I want to go and collect some more stuff, resupply some of this. Shame I can't See multiple locations pick this up. And over to Vulcanus, because we could use some more calcite. And then we'll head over to here to pick up another 20 of those. So, ore request satisfied. Calcite. Where is it? It's not landfill, it's this one. It's not calcite that I was waiting for, it would be... We added it, we didn't tweak it. There we go. It'll do the required loop. And then we can summon down the buildings. Nutrients really doesn't last long. Why are my drones not handling that? I suppose these don't get consumed fast enough. And you need something to feed it back into yourself. Some more eggs. Let's go kill that lot over there. I do like the music on this particular area more. Big egg rafts. Well, you made a mistake. You shouldn't have done that. I was just looking for a moment, and now I'm going to have to kill you all. Actually, we can farm eggs this way. We don't need to kill the actual things. If we just get them to come out, and we can get the big ones. Okay, how... They are quite mobile. Will they give up eventually? I don't know how we've managed to attract some with spores. That most definitely was not what we did there. Quick, before... Only the two? Boo. Why are my drones so idle at the minute? Oh, it's because the construction drones are all the way up north, that's why. I'm curious. Evolution. I'm assuming... Yeah, spawner kills. So we can just farm the big pentapods, because they do drop. Still got plenty of spoilage up there. Let's you've never ended up with spoilage in you. You output spoilage to here. You don't have a request for spoilage. Let's give you a request for spoilage. I imagine if this spoils, it just feeds into itself. Okay. Let's go kill some more pentapods with lasers. Because we want the stompers. Slightly resistance to lasers. Oops, don't accidentally destroy the nest. The resistance to lasers, not so much lightning. It's another 2 eggs. Have I shot down? We have. I don't see a reason why we shouldn't. Random more betterer. That is something I didn't consider, that this may not have been running hard enough in order to be able to generate sufficient landfill. We've got some. It can move on. We'll collect the rest from here. We're going to need way more than 30. Well, 300, but... Right, kickstart you again. Before we lose the pentapod eggs. Oh, bollocks. Well, thankfully that works. The nutrients is very, very bad. We'll just convert all of this and get a fresh lot. Okay, we are going to have to build another one of those. Hopefully this area is both closer and slightly, yeah, it's larger than the other one. We need more landfill. fresh nutrients. Last thing we want is for that egg to grow. How do you still have a seed on you? Okay, let's get 2 more eggs. There's 3 rafts here. Suppose you could farm them for stone. That's one way to fix the problem. Okay, 4 more. That's probably enough for now. Although we are in a position where we can grow them, aren't we? We would need a pentapod egg to begin with, to duplicate it. Okay, personal transport got loaded, it's on its way over. We have not got lucky yet. That just increases base health, so that's not really helpful. Constant consumption. So it increases consumption speed. But I think the output is still proportional, so having that higher quality doesn't make much sense, and this just increases crafting speed, which is why it's worthwhile. But we do need to feed it nutrients. So yeah, on Navis we have to grow fish to turn it into nutrients. Okay, let's empty out bits and pieces in our inventory. We don't need any more. But why do it ourselves? Let's get the drones to do it. We'll keep those. Keep those. Okay, let's actually think about the logistics here now. This doesn't pause the game. So the seeds are used to grow particular plants. The plants, I think, have the highest spoilage value. In other words, they last the longest. Yeah. The Yamato item, or the Yamako and the jelly nuts both last an hour. The thing you create with them lasts for 3 minutes and 4 minutes respectively. So making the mash and things nearby the farms is a bad idea. We want to be moving or pulling the resources out. We probably have a metric crap ton of spoilage over here. No, it's already been grabbed. Okay. I give you jelly nut seeds. Then we do need to process the jelly nuts to get the seeds back, even if we're not doing anything with them at the minute. For now we'll drone them over, but we do want to use them. So jelly nuts makes jelly. And at the minute, the only thing we can do with jelly is make iron bacteria, but the main thing we're worried about is getting the seeds back. For now, we could just burn the jelly, just to start building up a collection of seeds. Because we don't currently need the iron. Nor do we currently have the means to make bioflux. I'm going to need a lot of belts. And probably a lot of underground belts. Probably shouldn't be making this in range. Why redesign something that we have a perfectly good working version of it? Okay, so the lubricant isn't made that way. How do we make the lubricant? Ah, we need to make some bioflux first. Let's get everything unlocked then. I know that I go very quiet the second I figured out exactly what I'm doing and I know how to get to that point. How long does this last for? 2 hours. Shame it can't make long-lasting nutrients. But we do need to be able to ship it over to Mavis for captive biter spawners. Okay, so you then need to feed into there. How did you manage to get spoilage in here? Okay, there's artificial soil. And there's everything else. Well, half the things else, that's bacteria cultivation. That's how we're going to get more bacteria to make copper and iron. Or increase the production of copper and iron. We may as well store that, even if we're not currently using it. And then this will give us access to... It's not in here yet. We need to make a few more. Not enough space for science packs. Ah, right, yeah, we never set them up to turn off. However, we never connected them to allow them to turn off. That's fine, at least we know that it's producing enough. It'll get rid of them eventually. Okay, so we're out of Yamato. We're out of Yamato one short. You bastards. One short of how many we need. Is there any other plants down here? There you go, one. Okay, for now, that'll do the job. Now we can make that. We do need to get nutrients up to there. That'll do it. It's a daft way to do it, but it'll do it. Okay, I wanna... I don't need you doing that anymore. Or are you holding that? Let's grab you. I want to let you run out. Ah, that's why you're continually going back up there. Okay. Anything that we want to throw down, just immediately get rid of it. No, they've already gone down. Or have they? Where are they? We have two of them. Did you not pick them up? Or am I blind? He didn't suddenly pick them up. It left. It said it was done. It was lying. How are you for stockpiles of these? Not quite enough. That's something that I forgot to do, but we're fine on it. We are going to need to come back here eventually because we need to kill these two demolishers to get access to this, and then we have no voice for tungsten whatsoever in the future. Coalfield, and if we're gonna, when we do that, we may as well get these two as well, so we have access to that coalfield, but we have time. Okay, I only want you to get those two, and then another 40. No, you can manage another 80. 3 launches from there. Then head over to... I should have launched some more calcite down. From there. So, order of operations. You are to wait until you have all of them and all of them. Then you are to go to Vulcanus and you will wait to satisfy that request. And then you can come back here. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, okay, that's fair enough. Pick up all of this. It does get consumed fairly quickly, although I think I'm still fine. My initial patch was 24 million. It's down to 21, or 25 million, it's down to 21. I don't think I need to worry about that for the time being. Okay, so... Why am I moving them up? Really, I want to be moving them down. Let's just remove them entirely for the time being. Okay. Now that we have these last for 2 hours, so I've no need to do that way. That makes 6. What's the math on this? Eight makes 40. So that's 8 nutrients per bioflux. Four bioflux for 15 mash. Call it 6. 4 bioflux for 6 mash. I'm not entirely sure which one is the more efficient process. Not without getting a spreadsheet out. It's 8 nutrients per bioflux, so 8 nutrients for 15 mash. So you're looking at around about 2 to 1. Two mash for 1 nutrient. They're almost equivalent. They are almost equivalent. I've let my tea get partially cold. So it's probably not a bad way for jump starting the system. Or maintaining this one. Just because they last for 2 hours. So it's easier to get higher freshness ones. Good Lord. I wish you could feed... If all you wanted was normal quality, you could feed any quality item into it and it could spit out normal quality. That's just going to make things a like pain in the ass. Now it's got me thinking about, it's like, how to quality all of this stuff? How the fuck would you manage that? Okay, let's change it back to the way it was. Enable and disable. Read contents through fuel. Enable and disable if that thing has no fuel. This is still all very temporary. Okay, personal transport apparently is fully loaded and on its way over. I should have said that to 280. Never mind. Oh bollocks! That's why that didn't work. I'm going to need you to redirect, you still don't have the things we need. And while you're here, you may as well... We got 200, bring me up to 280. Then come back to here. Actually, just drop by. You may as well drop off the landfill. Okay, landfill is gone. On you go. I probably shouldn't have built this here. Most of this is water by the looks of it. Okay. I assume we make that in a biochamber. How many spare belts do we have? We got a decent amount left. And you're not running because I set you to the wrong recipe. Would have been easier to build the grid and then work from there, but I'm doing this the wrong way round. Now, how the hell have we picked up... yeah, that still needs a little bit. Let's go grab some so we can place it, because I think we've got power down there. The thing we're missing is the roboports. It's also not helping that the majority of that stuff is going north first. I don't suppose I can... yeah, no. Assumes that's not going to be in range, yeah. So we're going to need that eventually. Okay. I think this can be powered from each square is 3, so that being the case, okay, those drones are going to be upset at me in a moment. Apparently they did succeed in placing them. Okay, a little bit more for that. Okay, you're loaded. Do you actually have them this time? Thank God. We do need that one up in order for this to be running properly though. Interesting, we get twice as much out for that, but it does cost seeds and nutrients, so it's a bit of a pain to make. We can grow trees. More of a soil which allows growing plants anywhere in their biome. Okay, I see. I get it. So the normal stuff allows me to grow anywhere in here. The overgrowth stuff allows me to then place it anywhere in here. The lighter green stuff, rather than explicitly just in this area. Okay. Now, why are you not running? This is the right location for you. I have given you the right seeds. Isn't it the right location, or... Oh, do you explicitly need this stuff? Because that's a lot smaller patch. You must do. God damn it. We actually don't have much in the way of good growable green stuff nearby. It cannot be there. It needs to be over here. I've lost track of the soil now. I'm floating over the top of it. Yeah, there we go. We can get maybe 3 squares out of this. This tiny patch here. There's a patch there, but it's not big enough. That was mean. Oh, that's mean. That area up there is potentially better. We'll have to make do with the 3 that we have here for now. You thieves! They stole my dirt! I need to find a better way of making landfill. Otherwise this is going to take a bloody ages. Okay, that should do the trick. Did I set up? We didn't set up the that one. This has a much better planting area. It's mean it was. Oh, did we really run out of pipes? I guess we really ran out of pipes. We did use a lot, but of them over there. We have some in orbit. But failing that, we can get these to make some more. I just can't accept that this must be the only way of making landfill and stone. I mean, maybe I was right and I just got really, really unlucky in my starting area. And that's the only stone patch. I kind of wish it was easier to tell what is and isn't buildable area, because this looks like it could be water, but it's not. This is solid. Ah, I see. I'm looking for another one of these kind of biomes if I want more stone. Yeah, but look at stone, if it's going to spawn anywhere, it's probably going to spawn in one of these dry biomes, which we've not seen another one of yet. Possibly this over here. I could do another loop, see if we can find another patch. Although any other patch we find is going to be so far away. For now, I think we're better off just actually making a loop back and forth. So yeah, let's override things a little. really want to get rid of this here. Okay. We may as well make this a loop. Condition. Item count. Cargo. Landfill. If we have no landfill, then fly there, fly there, fly there. Wait for 60 seconds. Damage taken, circuit condition. Yeah, I think time passed is going to be the way to do it. The drones need to load the rocket and launch the rocket. I want to give them enough time so that they can launch as many rockets as they have available. But I don't know how long that load-in time is going to take. What I could do instead, though, if we go inactivity for 60 seconds. That might be the better way of doing it. And then we just set this to some excessively high amount so that it tries to load as much as it possibly can. Condition, cargo, landfill equals 0. Okay. Go do that. I'll have to keep an eye on this to make sure that, because it was here, what I don't want it to do is go this, 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 and then go to here. Double back to Vulcanus. I wanted to wait at Gleba. Effectively come back into this station. You shouldn't be unloading on either of those two in a minute. You are not allowed to unload on those. Okay. How do I handle that then? That's why that's not running. Good lord, that's a sign that I am probably not with it today, which is weird. I was less with it on Tuesday, I'm way more with it today. Spoilables and research. Agricultural science packs give less value the more it's spoiled. But I think to compensate for that, it has more base, doesn't it? It gives more research by default, I think. What's going to be the way to efficiently do this? We effectively need to be able to make 1,000 of them as quickly as possible to just jam them onto a rocket and fire them up. But we need them to have as pure them inputs as possible as well. They craft pretty quickly. The biochamber will double the speed, so we're getting 3 every 2 seconds. They only take 1 bioflux and 1 pentapod egg. So what we want is a fairly substantial battery bank, because the intent will be that we're going to have one super fast burst of production just to make a full stack of this stuff as quickly as possible, and that all of the stuff that feeds that can be running constantly. It's going to need to be running constantly anyway, but it's like scrapping away anything with less than, say, 80% purity when it reaches the point that it would enter the production line. Anything that's less than 80% will get sent off somewhere else to be destroyed. And then just say, right, the rocket's here, make me 1,000, make me it now, make me it as fast as you can. Okay, put it on the rocket, send it back. That's going to be the way to do it. That's going to be an interesting logistics challenge. It's not something we're ready for today, but at least we know what we're doing now. The nutrients is going to be the biggest problem because it spoils fastest. These use much power relative to other things. They don't use any power at all. Do they? They don't. Oh, that makes things easier. We don't need the battery. We just need to not feed them until we're ready to, until the rocket's in orbit. So there's a few things I need to figure out from circuit conditions. Namely, I need to know whether or not you can detect that there is a platform in orbit making a particular request. might need to reduce the wait time, because this is kind of producing rockets faster than one every 30 seconds. And if I'm going to do this sort of thing, I'd rather do it on Vulcanus, where the resources are infinite. Problem is that the resources are infinite, the stone is not. Okay. Let's change the amount that it can grab from here. It's 20 per launch. So 40 for pair of launch, 80 for the pre-made rockets. Okay, you can get a maximum of 200 from here. No, let's call it 120, and then I want you to leave. Okay, I need circuit condition stuff. Give me one of these. What can we get from you? Read orbital requests. So that's what we would want. So we would have a rocket, and we have it read orbital requests, and then the start for the production line would simply say, from that signal, if science packs. Then run. And the other thing that we wanted to do is going to be this one eventually. So let's add it now. Say you can produce 1,000 of that. I would like to put it in quality. Well, I'd like to put quality modules in, so I'm shipping quality ones over. But that's a much trickier prospect. I think I could do it. We would need to set this like that. But we'd use the same signal and say... or we'd use the same signal and say, if this request has been satisfied, then start loading the... or then... put these into a location whereby they could then be requested. Alternately, we can stockpile or on the initial request of the normal types, we could stockpile these just in a chest nearby. And when this has been done and the platform has left, then we start loading these into separate rockets. And then when it comes back, these are already in a rocket, ready to be ready to be launched, or we put them into the logistics system so that it can just request however many we have. That might be the way to do it. That'll be a little bit trickier. We'll worry about that later. Okay. Ah, bollocks. Okay, and they can be requested. Those out of the rest of the chests. Let's change that to a blacklist and say not seeds. It's probably the better way of doing it, because then it can also pull out the spoilage. Oh, in fact, no, the spoilage gets pulled out over there. But it did look like it was jammed a little with spoilage. Okay. How did you get disconnected from power? And of course you're taking that elsewhere. Okay. We accidentally had requests for seeds. Still on. Okay, there's plenty more of these things over here, so let's grab a couple just to get the ball rolling again. I moved it, that's why. There we go. Better! Although we don't get much lubricant for amount of jelly, you need to be faster, as do you. You need to be faster. One assumes that also means that you could be being faster. We're going to need some of that stuff. We could also start making some plastic. We currently need copper. How many are you coming back with? I'm fairly sure there was more up here. There was. It's too far away. Is there anything I can do about that? Yes and no. There is technically something I can do about that, but will very, very slowly start causing problems. This is a chest for landfill. This chest is allowed to hold 2 lines full of it. Scratch that, any amount. Now comes the annoying part. Okay, we'll have to route it through. Okay. Oh. Personal transport just arrived at Vulcanus. Oh, it must have done a loop. Okay. Do we disable these or do we disable these? What we may not have is any of those. They're not usually ones we use, so I don't typically make any. Use it or change it to a or we could change it to a buffer chest. Although I don't know whether or not I can tell these to request from the buffer chest. Okay, it did what I thought it might end up doing. This technically worked, but the problem was that it didn't wait permanently at Gleba. I wanted to go to Gleba and then just wait there and not do anything, rather than continue on. So we may as well set it up the same way we have done previously. If we don't want it to move on, we just tell it to wait until it has cargo that it cannot possibly have. But for now, time passed is not the one we want. Because these ones don't have any speed module or speed things attached, they do take a little while longer to construct. So they're only, in this particular instance, we'll only ever get 12 launches out of them before time runs out and it leaves. Nothing inherently wrong with that, it might work fine. Have you run out of nutrients again? Because you're jammed up with spoilage. Because you're jammed up with spoilage. I'll just output you directly into there regardless. This has fuel. Doesn't have any mash though. Ideally, things would just be set to or configured to be able to constantly run. These are good experiments. Huh? Oh, right, yeah. You ran out of fuel. Is it because it can't fuel itself? Is that why it ended up jamming? Potentially. No, it does need to be one of these. do need to be able to feed yourself. Can we, I think we can. Nutrient is burnable. Ah, but that's a yum value. It's not a burn value. Yummy value is not necessarily the same thing as a burn value. It's listed as a fuel. But can it actually be burnt? No. Each one of these is 250 kilojoules. It makes 6 to make 1 carbon, which it will make additional of. Carbon has a burn value of 1 or 2 megajoules, which would be equivalent to 8 spoilage rather than, so yeah. This is a more efficient way of using that as fuel. Does look like these are doing what they're supposed to be doing. Yep, and that the turbines are only actually kicking off if we have an overflow. This can just burn the fuel and turn it into steam, and then once it's got no more steam, I think it still keeps burning. We'll eventually find out, I'm sure. But it's doing what it's supposed to. At the minute, our biggest problem is more hopefully not lack of seeds. No, you've got 2 plants over there. And you have all 3 of your plants. Yeah, it's just our issue with the minute is production. We don't have enough seeds to be able to, or we don't have enough space to be able to produce at any kind of reasonable speed. Okay, personal transport has arrived. It's launching the calcite down. It's already got rid of all of its landfill, but I think it's only just arrived. So the interrupt should have triggered. It is perfectly possible that it has already used all 500 landfill. It's gone, so why haven't you triggered? Allow interrupting other interrupts. All requests satisfied. Any planet import 0. Passenger not present. Request not satisfied. Cargo for landfill is less than or equal to not 0. Then run this. Allow interruptive interrupts. Okay, fine. If it doesn't want to do it this way, we will have to do it a different way. Wait until requests, or wait until all requests are satisfied or inactive for 30 seconds. Wait for... It's not picking up anything here. Item count. Let's change the order to go to the Vulcanus first, and then Navis. Item count. That is less than or equal to 50. 100 actually. Or item count landfill equals 0. We'll change it to all later, I don't want it to leave yet. Wait for all requests to be satisfied or inactivity of 60 seconds. Same here. In fact, if we're waiting to 100, then I think we can go this way around, because then we can continue to use this. That does remind me of something. Wait, why am I doing this? I'm an idiot. Why am I doing this with this craft? I have a craft that I already have specifically designed to swing by Glebe. Why don't I just get it to pick up landfill? Any of those, or that, or that, or that. That's okay, that's okay. I forgot I had this set up as a loop anyway. There's no need for it to be sitting around and waiting. It is perfectly capable of flying most of the time. So that being the case, we'll allow it to do its loop because it'll let it refresh some of the materials it has. Just wondering if I want to load up on other things as well. If I want to reactivate this. I can't remember how full that made it. We'll get it to do its loop and then we'll get it to stop. It starts running out of calcite, then it can do another loop. In fact, that being the case, we can just say, if you're running out of calcite, go do a loop. And this is currently loading from the wrong location. Move along. Okay. Well, that's good to see. This fixed itself. Fuck it. Oops. I don't think we're going to be needing pipes for a while. You didn't see a chest full of pipes. You saw nothing. Okay, we are in a position where we can make more of those. More of that particular landfill. It does need nutrients and it needs the seeds. That's the problem. It needs the seeds. We can give this a boost. There's a few more of those plants lying around that we can just harvest up in a minute. They won't give us the seeds, but we can then throw those in. Okay, those are the ones that are being crafted. Looking on the mini-map. There's one. we should probably do a little bit more with them. Even if it's just getting some basic resources ready. Water, bioflux, jelly, rocket fuel. Wrong one. That one. Didn't think about that. I did not. Okay, might as well make some plastics. I don't think we need sulfur for anything. It's not the menu I wanted. Maybe we'll need it for sulfuric acid. We don't need to synthesize coal. We need that for space. Do not click that button. We are still under the 111 crafts to beat it. I don't currently need these. I don't currently need that. So I am scratching my beard and putting my hand in front of my face, which is bad. Maybe we do. No, we still got a reasonable amount of iron. We can start making some carbon fibre. We are going to need it for something, we just don't need it for anything too important. Eventually we're going to have to start thinking about making circuits. Okay, carbon fibre isn't made in there. Oh, do we not have the research for it yet? Okay, we may need rockets. No, there's a specific research we need to get carbon fibre. Okay. What else can nutrients be used for? Right, those. They're made in an assembler, so we can't easily multiply them. How high do these stack? Oh, they stack to 100. I have no idea why you'd want to be able to put them on a rocket, but... Okay, that has spare seeds. The jelly nuts appears to be struggling with spare seeds, but this one over here is the more important one for us to get more seeds from. Or more dirt from, more accurately. One, this one, there you go. Okay. better way of managing this. That'll do. Once it's caught up. Have we really gone through 50 of those as well? Or do I just have a bunch on our person? Well, no, because we would have placed it in that case. There's no way we've used 50 of these down here. I swear, stuff has gone missing. We did potentially overload this on the way down. You're not launching those down, are you? Because they're not needed down here. We already have the ones that we wanted. Oh, it's not arrived yet. Okay, that's fine. But that's all fine. All of that is fine. How much space do you still have? Potentially enough for most of this stuff. We'll let you continue on. We've got plenty to be ticking away at. Oh, bollocks. So at the very least, this will keep ticking along, which will help us steadily start getting things ready and sorted. We are steadily increasing the number of seeds we have over here. We actually don't need to really increase the space. We have belts being produced. The seeds I don't mind delivering over there, but I want to belt the stuff out eventually, or train it. Bring it out on a train, one of the two. I might just have to move this one. It did not give me a good starting area for these. It's not invisible range. Even there is terrible. At the very least, I think this area would have... Oh no, because it's still only this bit here. Okay. Right, so... The light stuff is the one that we can actually build on. The darker stuff is the ones that we can convert. So really we want to move this over to here or to here, where we can get a full load of it. Or even just up here. Because I don't think... Yeah. Even if we landfill over that, I don't think we can build on it. Problems for Saturday at this point. Oh, I'm an idiot. This is where the where all of our substations disappeared to. We're almost out of stone. We will take one quick run around the perimeter to see if we can see another patch of stone anywhere, but otherwise we are done for today. We have hampered ourselves a little bit by building that massive solar panel. Solar farm. If we hadn't done that, then this would have been a little bit faster. That wasn't what I meant to do. I may as well pick them up. Stone! We found more stone. There's more stone over there. And there. We found stone. It really isn't much stone, but at least we know that it bloody exists. Stone does in fact exist. It's real. Here's some more of the stuff. There's another patch of it somewhere up there. That's a nice little... It's the wrong colour though, isn't it? Cliff face. Nope. It's just that I'm not zoomed out far enough to see the whole area. Well, at least we know that more stone does exist on this planet. Just not in a convenient location, all in one place. More stone up there, more stone here. Yeah, it really did give me a really small starting patch of this cliff face stuff. This area here, there's more stone over there. Although that's outside of radar range, so I can't see how big the patch is. We found all of the stone. It was literally right outside of our currently explored area. I wish there was a button for turn off lasers. Because I don't really want to pick a fight with these guys. Okay, good. He moved out of the way. How many... Oh, here's another patch of them. Last run. It's not quite a cliff's face. There's another chunk to our right. Okay. Exploration done. We have confirmed that stone does in fact exist somewhere. It's too far away to be useful, but it does spawn. We'll just have to rely on shipping it in. Okay. You only got one made? Suppose they're not particularly quick. .15 minutes. I think for safety's sake, we should split that stack. Interesting how the one down there has managed to get more seeds than this one has. This is still net positive seed, getting seeds, but still. checking it. It is 1 egg each. And at the minute, it doesn't have... Let's quickly set this up. Have we really run out of those? It wouldn't surprise me. No, we've got some left. You're just not... You're busy doing other things. There we go. Okay. We'll leave it there for today. Overrun by 30 minutes, but that's fine. We've got to start there at least. We're a long way off being able to build a proper base, but at least I've now got a decent idea how the mechanics work here and ideas on how to go about actually building things. The way I was always considering this, or the best way to be doing this particular planet was to effectively always underproduce. So whatever is your maximum consumer is always consuming faster than you are producing. And that way you have minimal amount of spoilage. In theory, at least. But yeah, thinking about things... If I want to make the most of science, then what I need it to do is I need it to produce a large amount of science very, very quickly when the rocket is waiting for it. And until that point, it wants to be basically just accepting whatever input it's getting and burning it, destroying it, getting rid of it, whatever. So that we have a constant supply of fresh ingredients coming into the research producers. And then the research producers will only actually start accepting those ingredients when it's ready to start producing, because the rocket is ready to send it out. But I don't know the specifics of how we're going to do that. I have ideas in my head. We will figure that out on Saturday. So, thank you very much for watching again. Hopefully you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.